Kalonord is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Kalo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend. Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Reverend Malak. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manaan is covered by nothing but vast oceans. The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all. Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true. Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Ithorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master? Answer. There have been numerous repairs and tampering made to my system, Master. Several systems are not operating as they should be. The fact that my memory is incomplete may be due to meatbag incompetence, or something else I am unaware of. Answer. I believe I have been damaged several times in the past, Master. I have always been repaired, but perhaps full functionality has not been restored. Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however. Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so. Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful. Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude. Negatory. No, Master. You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meatbag extremities, or some such. Appeasement. Yes, Master. Of course, Master. Could we begin? Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. Now close the last panel. I am afraid the operation did not succeed, Master, though it was a valiant attempt for a meatbag. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere. Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. Now close the last panel. I am afraid the operation did not succeed, Master, though it was a valiant attempt for a meatbag. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere. Statement. As you wish, Master. Now, are you doing, Master? That is my motor core. Stop! Ah! Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere. As you desire, Master. I cannot help but claim a small amount of relief. Signing off. Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Statement. Certainly, Master. Allow me to input the proper sequences into the ship's computer. I caution you that this simulation will appear quite real. Are you ready to begin the training sequence, Master? Statement. Simulation initiating. Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Query. Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meatbags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address. Retraction. Did I say that out loud? I apologize, Master. While you are a meatbag, I suppose I should not call you such. Objection. But, Master, am I not far too useful to be thrown aside in such a casual manner? Can I be faulted for my perfect artificial construction? Analysis. Reference. Lippy. Argumentative. Disputatious. Contentious. Quarrelsome. What? I must object, Master. This is untrue. Explanation. It is my combative nature, Master. I cannot help myself. I'll make it up to you. Allow me to kill something in your honor. Observation. Neither are you, Master, for an organic meatbag. Correction. Fluid-filled biped? Watery flesh sentient? I'll, work on it, Master.
Yeah, what do you want? Waterworld's never had much of an appeal for us to conquer. They may put up a good fight in their own environment. No match for us, of course. But they don't really have anything of value, either. The thing this world is good for is a substance known as KOTOR. Kolto is the single best healing substance in the galaxy. But the Mandalore are not as weak and fragile as your Republic and Sith warriors. When we enter a battle, we carry weapons powerful enough to pulverize cities. Both in our wars and in our own personal combats, there are no survivors. So Kolto does not hold the appeal it does for your peoples. You have anything else you want to ask? Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is. You don't want to overload yourself on stims. Otherwise, you might destroy your adrenal system. A real warrior knows his own limits and doesn't overestimate himself. There anything else you need? I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements. We were still recovering from the war we fought with the Sith. We were not yet strong enough to fight the Republic again. We needed to train another generation to do that. We would travel from world to world and descend on it in our basilisk war droids. I still remember my first combat. I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle. Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must know that. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below. The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life. I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Statement. As you desire, Master. Signing off.
How can I help? I wish I could help you with that. How can I help? Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris prove that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission, and there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you? I said we were brought together for our mission, to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force would be pushing us toward a romantic involvement when the fate of the galaxy is at stake. Please try to stay focused. I doubt the Council would approve if they knew we were busy discussing our mutual attraction when we should be saving the galaxy from Malak. Mutual attraction? I never said... It's just an expression. Whatever your feelings, you have to try to ignore them. Don't let this complicate things. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only hope of locating the Star Forge and defeating Malak. The Council explained all this quite clearly. I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities. I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available. You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when its appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient. I'm simply trying to help you and complete this mission, and yet you battle me at every turn. Fun? Fun? Driving me insane is your idea of a good time? You are a very odd man. Do you know that? I simply don't know how to deal with you. All I want to do is help you, but you seem determined to drive me mad. I don't know if I should be outraged that you keep joking about serious matters, or if I should be grateful that you can always lighten the mood. Come on, come, let's move on. There's much to be done.
Yes, what's on your mind? I'm not really sure, but you can figure it out on your own, can't you? Yes, what's on your mind? Manaan's a neutral world. They're the only source of KOTOR, the healing fluid, and they use that to remain free from both the Republic and the Sith. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate. You got it.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the Galactic Senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude. Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manaan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere. Yeah, there's nothing we can do, though. The Selkath want to maintain their neutrality, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe KOTOR export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether. You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what KOTOR is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that KOTOR is only found naturally on Manaan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what KOTOR bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling KOTOR to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of KOTOR on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require? A star map? Like an ancient artifact or something? No, I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Is there anything else I can do for you? It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway. Manaan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders and as a base of operations to export KOTOR, which is the only real thing they have to trade here. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling KOTOR to everyone that needs it and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of KOTOR on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require? Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland 1. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
Yeah, I can't talk now. I've got to get this Kolto loaded up before my shift is over. If you got a problem, go talk to our diplomatic representative. Don't bother me with it. If you got a problem, go talk to our diplomatic representative. Don't bother me with it.
We've got all the proper KOTOR trading permits, so back off. We've got all the proper KOTOR trading permits, so back off. We've got all the proper KOTOR trading permits, so back off.
Yes, what's in it? You got it.
Aku cucoba. Sumba muli hak wana ji. Kiska ni chu. Yami, Juski, Chica Night. Pangatoga Smakia. Abi, Yubon, Kuki, Pampa. Mamaji, Human Akti, Kunkatu. Hato Chichopa. Kumba Mui Ravwanaji. Kiska Nichu. Nava. Uma Maska Dwana Chichopa Muska. Chiyokaku. Hato Chichopa. Yami, Juski, Chica Night. Pangatoga Smakia. Abi, Yubon, Kuki, Pampa. Mamaji, Human Akti, Kunkatu. Hato Chichopa. Kumba Mui Ravwanaji. Kiska Nichu. Nava. Uma Maska Dwana Chichopa Muska. Chiyokaku.
Obey the laws here on Manaan, human. Obey the laws here on Manaan, human.
fighting between the Republic and the Sith is spreading. The fighting between the Republic and the Sith is spreading farther. I wonder how long before Manaan becomes a battleground.
These Cellcats don't know what they're gonna miss. When the Sith Empire finally crushes the Republic, then we'll see how long their vaunted neutrality lasts. These Cellcats don't know what they're gonna miss. When the Sith Empire finally crushes the Republic, then we'll see how long their vaunted neutrality lasts.
A friend of mine recently got into Kazakh. You know, the card game. Now he can't stop. It's so addictive. Manaan may not seem very hospitable, but a surprising amount of trade runs through it because of the KOTOR trade. I hear there's going to be a heavy meteor shower in the Coruscant system this year. Last time this sort of thing happened, they lost one of the orbital stations. I don't know how much longer I can stay on this world. Cellcats don't make it easy on us off-worlders. I don't know how much longer I can stay on this world. Cellcats don't make it easy on us off-worlders. I can't stop to talk to tourists. I'm on KOTOR packing duty. I can't stop to talk to tourists. I'm on KOTOR packing.
Stay out of my way. I'm on legitimate Sith business. Stay out of my way. I'm on legitimate Sith business. We've got all the proper KOTOR trading permits, so back off. We've got all the proper KOTOR trading permits, so back off.
Hey, I'm working here. Go talk to the diplomatic rep if you got something to say. Hey, I'm working here. Go talk to the diplomatic rep if you got something to say.
Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, not with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The Galactic Senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Nawa bakron, Ichage borang turang, nada chawa yishun kun. Noba munira tilai kuka, kan ibo ra kong chitsa. Esto do pabakaba no pi gonguna. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi iko tune chula muri ra tong wama jikona tong ipa non tu nek abog tong hit wama aki iko tune ko tong hit wama ki aki iko tu tong pa no kun no nek chiwi aita ka tong chicha ki muri ra kun hin tumba no kun nik lota Iska dosoki, kopa bono nakachi, labora na wiki sraktoma, kuyami yusku chikanai, ukiwa penki, kopa na oto bokasa, liwabato kamchi, yatuka ulan. Kakinja na wabakron, ichage borang turang, nada chawa yishun kun, noba muni raki lai kuka, kan ibo ra kong chitsa. Esto do kaba no pi gonguna. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi iko tune chuna muri ra. Tong wama jikona. Tong ipa non tu nek abog. Tong hit wama aki iko tune. Tong hit wama ki aki iko tune. Tong pa no kun, no nek, chiwi aita ka tong chicha. I yuri ra kun hin, timba no kun nik lota. Chiwaka aita ka chicha na yukornibo. Kun muri ra sino poi wanga tong wamaji human acting kunkatune. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi iko tune chula muri ra tong wama jikona tong ipa non tu nek abog Chua penki. Iska dosoki, kopa bono nakachi, labora na wiki sraktoma, tuyami yusku chikanai. Chua penki, kopa na oto bokasa, liwabato kamchi, yatuka ulan. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi iko tune chula muri ra tong wama jikona tong ipa non tu nek abog tong wama aki iko tune Potong mama di aki ukotu. Tong panokun. Nonek. Chiwi aita katong chicha. I mulira kunting. Timba nokun nikyota. Iska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Namora na wiki snakoma. Kuyami yusku chikanai. Uchu apenti. Kopa na oto bokasa. Ibabato kampi. Yatuka ulan. Tong hituama aki ingkotune. Potong hituama ki aki ingkotu. Tong panokun. Nonek. Chiwi aita katong chicha. I mulira kunting. Timba nokun nikyota. Iska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, nabora na wiki snaktoma, kuyami yusku chikanai, uchu apenti, kopa na ota bokasa, yubabato kamchi, yatuka ulan, chiwi aita katong chicha, ali inko tune, kunamuri wa, tangi mama jikona, tongki pa nongku nek abog, Chiwi aita katong chicha. Ali inko tune kunamuri wa. Tangi wama jiko na. Tongki pa nongku nek abog. Chiwa aita kan chicha na kupornibo. Kun muri ras nimo poi wanga. Tangi wama ji human acting tika tune. Kakincha na wabatron. Chicha ge borang kurang. Nada chawa yishun pun. Nova mura ila ika. Kalimbo kang chitsa. Chesko yo kama no pito ula. Chiwi aita katong chicha. Ali inko tune kunamuri wa. Tangi wama jiko na. Tongki pa nongku nek abog. Tong hi wama aki inko tune. Potong hi wama ki aki inko tune. Tong panoku. Nonek. Chiwi aita katong chicha. I mulira kunting. Timba nokun nikyota. Iska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na wiki snaktoma. Kuyami yusku chikanai. Uchu apenti. Kopa na oto bokasa. Yubabato kamchi, yatuka ulan. Tong hituama aki inko tune. Potong hituama ki aki inko tune. Tong panokun, nonek. Chiwi aita katong chicha. I mulira kunting. Timba nokun nikyota. Chiwa aita kan chicha na kupornibo. Kun muri ras nimo poi wanga. Tong mama ji human acting tika tune. Tong hit mama aki inko tune. Potong mama ji aki inko tune. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita katong chicha. I mulira kunting. Timba nokun nikyota. Chiwi aita katong chicha. Ali inko tune kunamuri wa. Tangi wama jiko na. Tongki pa nongku nek abog. Iska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na wiki snaktoma. Kuyami yusku chikanai. Uchu apenti. Topa na oto bokasa. Yubabato kamchi. Yatuka ulan. Tong hituama aki inko tune. Potong hituama ki aki inko tune. Tong panokun, nonek. Chiwi aita katong chicha. I mulira kunting. Timba nokun nikyota. Chiwa aita kan chicha na kupornibo. Kun mulira nimo poi wanga. Tong mama ji human acting tika tune. Chiwi aita ka tontita. Agi iko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi mama jiko na. Tongki pa nonku nek abog. Chiwi aita ka tontita. Tongi. Chichi. Chua peti. Opa na oto bokasa. Papa ki ni la kunkin. Chanwapa chino shangli changli changli shiyong ten. Con mulis limo po iwanga kun biskin. Lumirana no prata donko sercha doman toma. Kaba volpa murji gumaya. Chiska nichu. Kimba muli rabonaji. Kimba no kun mixat abog. Kakincha nawabakaon. Tung abashun ni chunchi. La boda na winki smak toma. Chiska da soki kupa bona na chachu. Chawana bota ugatagwa kin kanki dora. Kuyami juski chika nai. Ubabatu konchi. Chiska da soki kupa bona na chachu. Kon muli sni. Chiska nichu. Kimba muli rabona ji. Kimba no kun mixat abog. Kakincha nawabakaon. Tung abashun ni chunchi. Ubabatu konchi. Chiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
This street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street. You talk big, but remember what we did to Taris. Maybe you're next on the list. Out of my way, unless you want to feel the wrath of Sith. Are you threatening me? It's illegal to try to start a fight in Atto City. Constable, over here! This Republic scum is trying to break the peace. This... You talk big.
We need more rules about overpowered bikes. Hookta just rides over everything. It's boring watching him. You here to cheer Cassandra? She's a fine racer. I hope she knocks Hookta out of the running. We need more rules about overpowered bikes. Hookta just rides over everything. It's boring watching.
Back off, Republic scum. A man like you couldn't hope to satisfy a Sith Lord. Back off, Republic scum. A man like you couldn't hope to satisfy a Sith Lord. Back off, Republic scum. A man like you couldn't hope to satisfy. Out of my way, unless you want to feel the wrath of the Sith. The wrath of the Sith is a terrible thing. Remember, Taris? You'll see. You'll all see. Out of my way. You dare mock me? If it wasn't for the Selkat laws, I'd teach you proper respect. Back off, Republic scum. Back off, Republic scum. A man like you couldn't hope to satisfy a Sith.
The whole swoop racing circuit for this sector has been falling apart since the Sith bombed Taris. Manaan may not seem very hospitable, but a surprising amount of trade runs through it because of the Kolto trade. I heard the Sith are trying to work on a synthetic version of Kolto. I wouldn't be surprised if the Republic was too. Manaan may not seem very hospitable, but a surprising amount of trade runs through it because of the Kolto trade. I heard there's been some sort of revolt on one of the Sith worlds. Maybe the Republic would actually have a chance, if it weren't for Malik. The whole swoop racing circuit for this sector has been falling apart since the Sith bombed Taris. A friend of mine got into the Zok. You know, the card game. Now he can't stop. It's so addictive. I heard the Sith are trying to work on a synthetic version of Kolto. I wouldn't be surprised if the Republic was too. Manaan may not seem very hospitable, but a surprising amount of trade runs through it because of the Kolto trade.
Not today, I lost off-world, perhaps. We're probably here for the swoop races. Track us through the West Corridor. Get moving. I believe Quidel Morta has taken the top spot. I prefer the professional races. His win was just a fluke, an aberration.
mix up questions for long. I am fond of the sport, true. But it's more about hating races I don't think should win than actually paying tribute to those I fear. Dr. Jax shows the proper spirit of competition, and it has brought him to the top before.
The Gamorrean? You're joking.
Brute force to the finish. He's very efficient. Hurry it up. This is a poor use of my time. You should know not to annoy one of my kind. Then seek out a helpful fish for answers. I have no interest in the affairs of the Selka, and you have no reason to inquire about mine. What did you say? You don't want trouble from me, friend. You might as well take a blaster to your own head. So, you have some courage. Dumb as a Burmar cast off, but you've got courage. What do you hope to accomplish with this fight? Even if you expected to live through my attack, the Selka would lock you up for fighting in their streets. So you wish to goad me into action so the Selkath turn their unyielding laws my way. Amusing. Perhaps you aren't so foolish. You've made your jest, and the one world where you would not be immediately struck down. I suggest you walk away while your assumption holds true.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good. But I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Terrace into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win this war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment. I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic. I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Sorry, but you're too late to recruit me. I've just hired on with the Sith. Of course, if the Republic has a better offer. And why are you bothering me? I'm here on Manaan to find work as a mercenary. I'm not here to chat with tourists. Sorry, but you're too late to recruit me. I don't have time to sit here and answer your questions. I have to get ready. The Sith want me to report to their embassy first thing tomorrow.
Ciscado Sukicuba na buna na kachu, Abdun Kotu, Topa da Bunqualia Gandonado Chuchu, Kabachi Kuita Hotonga, Yalamo Inkapun, Iloba Muirani Bobo, Wamuku Beska Gang, Ramarura, Jawana Bota Ayua Tahunga Chakanki Dora, Kachikuita Hodonga. Ciscado Sukicuba na buna na kachu, Jawana Bota Ayua Tahunga Chakanki Ciscado Sukicuba na Jawana Bota Ayua Tahung Ciscado Sukicuba na buna na kachu, Abtuinkotu Jawana Bota Ayua Tahunga Chakanki Dora.
Dr. Jax is insane. He just smashes through everything to the finish. I guess we should expect that from a Gamorrean. You here to cheer Cassandra? She's a fine racer. I hope she knocks Hukta out of the running. You here to cheer Cassandra? She's a fine racer.
We need more rules about overpowered bikes. Hukta just rides over everything. It's boring watching him. You here to cheer Cassandra? She's a fine racer. I hope she knocks Hukta out of the running. Queedle is the local favorite. You should cheer along with us. He needs the encouragement. You here to cheer Cassandra? She's a fine racer. I hope she knocks Hukta out of the running. Hukta Jax is insane. He just...
Well, I'm just starting out. Hopefully when the circuit is back up, fans like you'll start to know my name when I race. This isn't the best track, but it's better than the Dust Bowl on Tatooine. Well, I'm just starting out. Hopefully when the circuit is back up, fans like you'll start to know my name when I race. Hey, come to cheer your favorite swoop jock? Well, this is the place now that Terrace is gone. Well, I'm just starting out. Hopefully when the circuit is back up, fans like you'll start to know my name when I race.
Have you been to the swoop races before? Some of these riders are sure full of themselves. I was down here last week and I got Cassandra Mathiel's auto print. She doesn't do that very often. I was down here last week and I got Cassandra Mathiel's auto print. She doesn't do that.
Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu ay taudonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampungpa. Bolawan na chikni. Bamul neslik mo poda na wanga kun bist mulira best. Tonghay tuam jiji yumalit pa ang yingkotu. Tolbada bunkwalya gando tenago chuchut. Gachi chuay haudunga. Yumalit ka inkotun. Chilo mulra de nebobo. Unkokun biskan. Bamulara. Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Gachi chuay haudunga. Tolbada bunkwalya gando tenago chuchut. Moga shampumpa. Bolawan na chikni. Bamul neslik mo poda na wanga kun bist mulira best. Kachichu ay haudunga. Inkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slima podona. Rundi haudunga kun hunkabi. Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu ay haudunga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampungpa. Bolawan na chikni. Bamul neslik mo poda na wanga kun bist mulira best. Tonghay tuam jiji yumalit pa ang ikotu. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Kachi chu ay haudunga. Yumalit ka inkotun. Chilo mulra de nebobo. Unkokun biskan. Bamulara. Tonghay tuam jiji yumalit pa ang yingkotu. Tulbada bunkwalya gando tenago chuchut. Kachi chuay haudunga. Yumalit ka inkotun. Chilo mulra de nebobo. Unkokun biskang. Bamulara. Karatumpa kunpa yiyamokapata. Nanay kachu. Inkin kono bamulira chikun. Tong na punsya nyunyan. Kavavupa mulchi kamana. Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu ay haudunga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampungpa. Bolawan na chikni. Bamul neslik mo poda na wanga kun bist mulira best. Inkin kuno bamuli. Tonghay tuam ji takum ju. Tonghay tuam jiji yumalit pa ang yingkotu. Karatumpa kunpa takum justak miki. Inkin Tonghay tuam ji takum. Mucha.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliyaya mokarpata. Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliyaya mokarpata.
Duftadan delfa. Norisidan delfa. Unitufla fandigo delfa. Norisidan delfa. Inugan delfa. Puntas. Puntas del Chief. Puntas del Chief. Solo tú, Ivan Rebus, Papoyalta, Tuoda. Kelmotun susi ni pirongan di Kelfa. Duftadan Delva. Morisidan Delva. Tuntutla Fandigo Delva. Morisidan Delva. Varinogan Delva. Der Bundas. Buftar Del Chief. Bundas Del Shelfa. Der Bundas. Buftar Del Chief. Bundas Del Shelfa. Der Bundas.
What do you want? I don't waste time with fans. So if this is about an autoprint, okay. You can buy one when I get more made up. Leave me alone. I need time to prepare for my races. What? Are you threatening me? On Manaan? You know how foolish that is, right? You're not getting anything out of me on this planet. Selkat have cameras everywhere. You'd just be locked up for trying. Go away. Manaan isn't very friendly to bullies. I don't care who you are, or what you do on this track. I'm not saying anything else to you. I don't care who you are, or what you do.
fish.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike? I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed. Don't worry, Junkman. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
enjoyed it out, and very good. The other two.
Move about your business, human. 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 Move about your business, human.
Only people who have business with the Sith are allowed inside the embassy. You can ask, but I doubt you'll get many answers you'll like. Go, stay, doesn't matter to me. If you want to, you can even wander up to the embassy gates. But don't expect to get inside. Only people who have business with the Sith are allowed inside the embassy. Ha! We know who we have business with. If you don't know how to get in, then we don't want anything to do with you. Now back off. Go, stay, doesn't matter to me. If you want to, you can even wander up to the embassy gates. But don't expect to get inside.
Sorry, buddy, but the hotel is closed. Ever since the murder, the Selkath have made me keep this place locked up tight. Only the Selkath authorities, and those authorized by them, are allowed in. Me? Oh, right. I'm Ignis. This is my hotel. But since the murder happened, I haven't exactly been able to do a lot of business. That's the price of law and order here, I guess. This old Republic war hero by the name of Sunry was seeing this Sith woman here, Alasa. Well, they were seeing each other, but the other night a blaster went off in one of the rooms. Sunry got seen leaving the place, and the Sith woman was dead on the floor. But not everyone thinks this Sunry did it. So the Selkath are holding him in prison, while the case gets sorted out. In the meantime, they closed down my hotel. But enough about my problems. You can't stay here while the investigation is on. You'll have to find someplace else to stay. Sorry. Sorry, buddy, but the hotel is closed. Ever since the murder, the Selkath have made me keep this place locked up tight. Only the Selkath authorities, and those authorized by them, are allowed in. A what? Nah, never heard of it. Now, this area is closed on account of the murder, so you're gonna have to leave. Yeah, maybe you can find someplace else to stay. Sorry, buddy, but ever since the... Ha! They sent me a list of people to let in, and they're all Selkath. Somehow, you just don't look like one. Yeah, maybe you can find someplace else to stay.
Yes, what's on your... You got... Yes, what's on your mind? You got...
Yes?
Sure.
Ready?
Yes?
I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps. I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps. Thank you.
Welcome to Manaan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid. Kolto is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, Kolto becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest Kolto and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our Kolto supply, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an advantage. A beautiful place, Sato City. A paradise on the water. But remember, within the city itself, the Selkath have absolute authority. They're a tough race, but fair. Obey the Selkath laws, keep the peace, and you should encounter no problems. I assume you received a visitor guide to the city when you docked your ship. I regret there is little I can tell you that's not in the visitor guide, my good Jedi. My duties rarely permit me to venture beyond the walls of the Republic Embassy. Oh, of course I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council. An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manaan? Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first. No. You do what I want and maybe I can help you out. Until then, nothing. We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Phyraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back. It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith Embassy here on Manaan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do. There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far. Good. It's a logical place to start. But you should also hear about the other options available to you. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for pass cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want. Good call. Just make sure you don't push him too hard or we might lose him. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
If you got a problem, go talk to our diplomatic representative. Don't bother me with it. If you got a problem, go talk to our diplomatic representative. Don't bother me with it.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh. Good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. Well, the second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions. Can I help you with anything? The Sith encryption scheme on these cards is based on a sequence of simple mathematical principles. We've managed to decode the majority of the encryption algorithm, but the final segments of the terminal sequences elude us. If you think you're able, you can try to break the code on the card. Don't worry if you happen to ruin the card. The box we captured has a whole bunch of them. Can I help you with anything else? Okay, sure. Come back if you need anything.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break it yet. We're not sure exactly. If you can convince him to talk, we should be able to find that all out. The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now? Well, he was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while. What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch. Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback. It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, you may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then? No problem. He's not going anywhere for a long time. You're back. Do you want... Let's get it started then.
What do you want? You're not. You lies. You work for the Republic. You think me weak enough to give in to false promises of wealth and riches? The Sith are stronger than that. We will have it all eventually anyway.
The Sith will never trust you again, Spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us what we want to know.
Never. I am Sith. I will never betray them. Your Republic is weak, and will soon fall at any rate. There's nothing you can do to me, Jedi, that the Sith wouldn't do worse. I'm not afraid of you. What do you want? What companion?
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
You can't do this to me. They would kill me in ways too horrible for you to imagine.
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
The Sith are stronger than you. Each one of us. You'll never break us. Nothing you could do to us would make us talk. We Sith are stronger than you give us credit for. What do you want? Tila? How did you find out about her? Ha! You couldn't have her. You're bluffing, Jedi scum! No, never.
Damn, he blanked out.
What do you want? Tila? How did you find out about her? You think bribes will work? You must be dumber than I thought to think that a Sith would join the losing side just for credits. Ha! You couldn't have her. You're bluffing, Jed. No, please don't hurt her. Please. What do you want? What companion? Nothing you could do to us would make us talk. We Sith are stronger than you give us.
The gutless Sith worm is already.
The Sith.
Of course, they would never believe.
The Sith are. You're not.
The Sith will never trust you again, Spy.
Never. You think me... There's nothing you...
Giving up so soon? I think he could last a bit longer. Come back if you want to try to break him again. He's not going anywhere for a long... You're back. Let's get...
What? Ha! No! You think bribes will... Or... This...
Of course, they would...
All right.
What's the passcode to the Sith base?
It's Zeta 245698 Alpha. Just no more.
Good. With this pass, you should be able to get into the Sith base without trouble. Just don't delay too long, or they might learn that he's been captured. Good job in getting the passcode out of him. I was sure he couldn't be broken.
Can I help you with anything? The Sith encryption scheme on these cards is based on a sequence of simple mathematical principles. We've managed to decode the majority of the encryption algorithm, but the final segments of the terminal sequences elude us. If you think you're able, you can try to break the code on the card. Don't worry if you happen to ruin the card. The box we captured has a whole bunch of them. Can I help you with anything else? Okay, sure. Come back if you need anything.
Good job in getting the passcode out of him. I was sure he couldn't be broken. Good job in getting the passcode out of him. I was sure he couldn't be broken.
If you got a problem, go talk to our diplomatic representative. Don't bother me with it.
Hey, great! You sliced the encryption on those cards. They change the codes regularly, so you'll have to use it pretty soon or not at all.
I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps. Thank you.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base? Time is a critical factor.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here? I don't recognize you, and I know every Sith on this planet. We'll get to the bottom of this. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately. You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Ready?
Yes?
What?
Time to rumble!
Sure.
The Force fights with you!
I'm here.
What?
What can I do? What can I do?
What?
I'm here. How can I help? Can I...
Uh-huh.
What can I do?
What?
How can I help? Manaan is a water world, and it is unique. Can I...
Sure.
Let's go!
I'm here.
You asked for this, right?
Sure.
So be it.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty. Warning, water transfer proceeding.
Yes?
What?
What?
I'm here.
Down you go!
Yes?
Yes?
How'd you like that?
Ready.
Time to rumble.
Yes?
What can I do?
Uh-huh.
What?
What can I do?
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty. Warning, water transfer proceeding.
Uh-huh.
What?
I'm here.
Sure.
Warning, activating.
What can I do?
Sure.
I'm here.
What?
So be it!
What can I do?
Sure.
I'm here.
What?
Oh!
I do?
Yes, what's on your... You get... What?
Yes?
Warning, activate.
Yes?
Sure.
Yes?
Ready.
What can I do?
How'd you like
Ready?
can I do?
Sure. Yes?
What can I do?
Yes? Sure.
Yes?
What?
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Yes?
Yes?
What?
I'm here.
Ready.
What?
Sure.
I'm here.
What?
This
What can I do?
Para las tarjetas de fiar buscan.
Warning, activating.
What?
What?
We have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
I'm uncomfortable with spying on them. But if we can assure the Selkat that they mean no harm, then perhaps it might be worth it.
And what if the Republic does mean harm, Carth? Will you tell them?
If the Republic did mean harm to the Selkat, then I want to know what the Selkat did to provoke it.
How very noble of
The fighting between the Republic and the Sith is spreading farther. I wonder how long before Manaan becomes a battleground.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak. I don't come here looking for sparkling conversation. I prefer to make my credits gambling, but I never turn my back on an opportunity. Maybe this can be a profitable exchange for both of us. Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you ask the mercs? Better yet, go down to the embassy and ask the Republic. You done wasting my time now, or you got some more questions? They don't bother me, and I don't bother them. Works all around. You done wasting my time now, or you got some more questions? They don't bother me, and I don't bother them. Works all around. You done wasting my time now, or you got some more questions? So clear out already.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Ichani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs. They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Ichani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above bloodshed. But I am Iridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent, and the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying blood on your tongue. Ask whatever you wish, though you may find some of my answers distasteful. Perhaps you should ask them. The Republic prefers not to deal with my kind, though maybe they need an Iridorian to finish the job. The mercenaries they hire must be failing, as they are never heard from again. That is all I know. Is there more you wish to ask? Manaan has no such things, unless the Selkath have them hidden away at the bottom of the ocean. Is there more you would know? Perhaps you should ask them. The Republic prefers not to deal with my kind, though maybe they need an Iridorian to finish the job. The mercenaries they hire must be failing, as they are never heard from again. That is all I know. Is there more you wish to ask? Yes, I'm not surprised. There are few on this watery world who feel comfortable in my presence.
For a while, the Republic were hiring anyone they could get their hands on. Now they don't have any use for us mercs. It's too bad. I could have used the work.
If you're here to offer me a job, I'm not interested right now. I got so many offers I can't keep up as it is. Maybe that Iridorian skull slacker at the bar, or the Johnny nerf herder cowering in the corner. Well, nothing. Except that the Ichani are a bunch of fey dancers prancing in a battle with tiny weapons not fit for Mandalorian children. They hardly wear any armor because it slows them down when they run away. But the Ichani are better than the Iridorians. Those savages keep hacking at fallen foe even after death, mutilating the corpse out of pure bloodlust. I even heard they'll turn on each other when the battle fever hits. Who wants to work with someone like that? I could pretty much name my price right now, especially since the Republic's so desperate for mercs all of a sudden. They ain't saying, but the price is sure right. Of course, I haven't heard of anyone coming back, so I'm guessing the job ain't easy. If there ever were any ruins on this world, they've long since disappeared beneath the oceans. I'm a realist. It was war, after all. And even though the Republic destroyed my people, the leaders of the Armada were Revan and Malak, so I hate the Sith just as much. And with this war, there's plenty of opportunity to take bloody vengeance against both sides, and make a nice profit along the way. We Mandalorians are always practical that way. Not like those bloodthirsty Iridorians or those honor-bound Ichani. Or anything else you want? Normally I'd charge you for information, but times are good right now and I'm feeling generous. So ask your questions, free of charge. So why are you telling me? If you're going, go. I don't need a status report.
Blindes Wundernis berührt,
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic. I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
You hiring for the Republic or the Sith? Then why are you wasting my time? There's big money to be made here. I can't risk missing a job offer because I'm yapping with you.
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Try to buy a Sith girl a drink. That is, unless you're one of those simpering Republic soldiers. Well, some of the soldiers like to go and bet on the spooks on their day off, but this planet is bad enough without mingling with the locals. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Manaan should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, KOTOR or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know? You're some kind of historian or something. You should forget about the past, look towards the future. That's why I joined the Sith. The Republic is old news. And then I get stuck on Manaan, the worst post in the galaxy. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Manaan should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, KOTOR or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know? We Sith are interested in a lot of things. If you're smart, you'll stay out of Sith business. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know? Oh, I get it. I get a little bit wild, and you want to hold it against me. Come on, what's the matter? Afraid I'll drink you under the table? Hey, if you're not man enough to keep up, who needs you? Seems I'm not ladylike enough for some men. Well, I may be a woman, but I'm still a soldier. Barkeep, bring me another round.
Hey man, clear out. You're cramping my style with the ladies.
I can't stop to talk to tourists. I'm on KOTOR. I don't have time to listen to your stories. I've got I can't stop to talk to tourists. I don't have time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment. Stay out of my way. I can't stop to talk to tourists.
I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith. In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war. If we don't hire these mercs, the Sith will. Now, excuse me. I have to continue my recruitments. Mind? I'm in the middle of a... I don't know if you've got what we're looking for. Jedi aren't generally suited to mercenary work. If you want, talk to Roland Wan at the Republic Embassy and see if he can find anything for you. It's north of here, just east past the first courtyard. It's just off the north end of the second courtyard. You can't miss it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to continue my recruitments. Mind? In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war. Mind? I don't know if you've got what we're looking for. Jedi aren't generally suited to mercenary work. If you want, talk to Roland Wan at the Republic Embassy and see if he can find anything for you. It's north of here, just east past the first courtyard. It's just off the north end of the second courtyard. You can't miss it. Now, if you'll excuse me.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers. They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight. Why can't the Selkath see what the Sith are really like? They should ban them all from this planet.
Manaan should treat us Sith better. Their day of reckoning approaches. The Selkath have forgotten the lesson of Taurus. Perhaps we should remind them.
Yes?
The fighting between the Republic...
Along, off-roader. I've had enough.
What?
Jawana bota ayu tahunga chakanki dora. Kachiku ita hodonga. Musha papopa, bola wana chikne.
I have no desire to...
Manaan may not seem very hospitable, but a surprising amount of trade runs through it because of the KOTOR trade. Because of the KOTOR trade.
entrance to the Sith embassy has been closed temporarily due to a maintenance failure. The main entrance to the embassy will reopen when the problem has been... The secondary external entrance is reserved for Sith personnel only and is not to be used by visitors. Those with legitimate business with the Sith should return when the repairs have been completed. This entrance to the... What? How did you... This unit has no knowledge of what you're talking about. Those with legitimate business with the Sith should return when the repairs have been completed. This entrance to the Sith... Those with legitimate business with...
I have to stop talking to Sith.
Those Sith are always trying to goad us. How did the Cellcat stop them?
How much for all this stuff, Tybark?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi mama jikana. Tonki pa nonku nek abog.
Thanks, Tybark. Catch you next week. Tybark hates the Sith, so he's always giving us Republic soldiers discounts. I bet he gives you Jedi a great deal.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi mama jikana. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Just grunky do patsnemo. Chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Kimba muri ra donaji. Kimba noku nixet abog. Achua penti. Yun patisa. Kichuba jikotka naga. Kingu mwa muri ra doana. Kimba nikcha lora gun. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hit wama ji aki inko tune. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki muli ra kun kin. Kimba no kun nik dorcha.
Hey, Tybark.
Chiwa aita kaki.
here.
Obey the laws here on Manaan, human.
Ready.
What?
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base? Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manaan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get. The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports. But a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manaan anyway. So we made a deal. Shh, not so loud. Yes, it is a technical violation of the treaty, but it is sanctioned by elements of the Selkath government. We need only to keep it hidden from the Sith. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since. As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Brackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Brackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain. I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub there. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left out there. Perhaps even the head scientist. All in all, good luck in your efforts.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away. No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen any map. Just stinking, raking death. The cell cath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere. And the cell cath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries. They're dead. All dead. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them, so we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Ferox are out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Selkath. Like us. What? No. You're one of them. You'll never get me.
I'm here.
What?
I'm here.
That hurt. What?
I'm here.
Sure.
What can I do?
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Yes?
What?
I feel like that. There, you asked for this.
I'm here.
Ready?
Sure.
How'd you like that?
The Force fights with me! Yes?
Ready?
You shall fall.
How can I help? Can I?
I'm here. I'm here.
How'd you like that?
You cannot win. There, take There. I can feel it. What can I do? Let's make this quick. What can I do?
Sure.
Let's go!
I'm here.
What?
Who's there? You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew? I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcaps killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcaps swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcaps. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay. I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kolto harvester they built on the edge of the Hracket Rift.
It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed cell-calf mutants running around looking for dinner. I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the Kolto harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the cell calf. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with... Ow! Ah!
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
3 seconds to complete the pressurization. 54 seconds to complete the pressurization.
No. The Firaxa will get us. No. The Selkath are coming. No.
No! No! Ah!
You... Sammy, calm down! I don't think they're here to kill us.
Kono! Are they?
Yes. I think they're here to help us. I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Cellcath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Frax and Sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Cellcath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Cellcath outside the doors every once in a while, and those strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project. Look, I'm sorry. I have just been under a lot of strain recently. You know, the whole thing about having my entire research team devoured before my eyes.
Kono, calm down. Don't talk to him like that. We've gone through a lot, and we said we were sorry for the mistake we made.
I'm sorry for my actions, but what are you doing here? A star map? I don't know anything about a star map down here.
But there were some ruins that were excavated when we were digging the foundations for the last section of the Kolto harvesting machine.
But we can't go anywhere near those now. Maybe that's why it all happened in the first place. The work teams were outside in the rift near the vent. Then there was this rumbling and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Faraxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Cellcaths started screaming too. And they turned on us. May have been. Maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift. It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the Kolto vent. That might explain a few things too. I don't know. It seems impossible, but maybe whatever sort of power it used to drive the Cellcath insane masked it from us somehow. Maybe it was lying dormant deeper in the rift.
I think it might live there because of the Kolto.
Maybe. That would explain more. Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. It would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. But with Kolto as a food source...
And all those other Faraxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother. I don't know. It must still be out there.
Out there, waiting for us.
The Faraxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do.
The repellent we made was supposed to drive Phyraxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do. You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here right now. We were working on it before the giant Phyraxan drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Phyraxan shark.
Wait, don't! We don't know what effect the toxin will have on the ocean environment around the rift. It could poison the water against all life. It could poison the Kolto itself, even. There is another way. Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift. I am sure. You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sangin, a liquid at about 4 million sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water. What? No! Run, Kono, he's one of them!
Dark Lord himself. Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
What can I do?
Ready?
Yes?
So be it!
What can I
The Force fights with me!
You asked for this!
Yes?
What can I do?
Let's make this!
Ready.
What can I do?
Yes?
I'm here.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility? Insane. What did they do? Why? They killed everyone? And the mercenaries we sent later? It's horrible. What caused them to all go insane at once like that? Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto? It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors? Contaminated? That's much worse than I would ever have thought possible. It might have been better to lose the entire facility rather than damage the Kolto supply. This must remain entirely secret. We cannot allow anyone to find out that we damaged the Kolto production. We would be banned permanently from the planet. We can only hope that the damage that was caused will go away in time. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. For that I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map? As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future. Greetings once again. Should the Selkath obtain proof of what occurred down there, the consequences for the Republic would be severe. For both our sakes, I hope truth be told, I'm uncomfortable Greetings once again. I trust you have been discreet concerning the events at Rackard Rift. Should the Selkath obtain proof of what occurred down there, the consequences for the Republic would be severe. For both our sakes, I hope you are smart enough to keep silent on this matter. Truth be told, I'm uncomfortable even with us being seen together. The rumors are already plentiful enough among the Selkath about the Republic's role in this. Don't be foolish. If the Republic's role in this is discovered, I will be sure the blame rests on your shoulders as well. We share a secret, and we will share the consequences if the secret is revealed. For both our sakes, you should move on. Our conversation attracts undue attention. A beautiful place, Sato City. A paradise on the water. But remember, within the city itself, the Selkath have absolute authority. They're a tough race, but fair. Obey the Selkath laws, keep the peace, and you should encounter no problems. I assume you received a visitor guide to the city when you docked your ship. I regret there is little I can tell you that's not in the visitor guide, my good Jedi. My duties rarely permit me to venture beyond the walls of the Republic Embassy. Then I shall wish you good day. On behalf of the Republic, I hope you enjoy your time here on Manaan.
I'm here.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
How can I help? I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us. Did I? I am trying to be sincere here. It occurred to me that I may have been too critical of you, too demanding at times. I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really. Yes, well, there's no need for you to agree so wholeheartedly. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course. Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better. But enough soul searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission.
Interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us in the hyperspace room. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Karat's vessel. Admiral Kareth taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Karat's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
That is not the way of the Jedi. Vengeance, anger, emotion. These things lead to the dark side.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid, and I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
I'll admit it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. Count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Kareth doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope. Admiral will be watching the three of us far too closely for any plot involving you, me, or Karth to succeed. It's going to be up to one of the others to get us out of this.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
Is that wise? We need someone inconspicuous for this task, and Wookiees tend to draw a lot of attention, especially from arresting troops. Maybe you should go with someone else.
Well, the droid's right. If we disable him, the Sith will probably wipe his memory chips and take him to the junk pile. But if we can rig a backup memory chip with a timer, when it kicks in, the little fellow will be reactivated and he can come find us. Well, that's a risk we might have to take, unless you can come up with a better plan to get us out of this.
Statement. My construction includes a reserve memory chip and backup power supply that automatically kicks in if I have been shut down too long. Deactivate my main circuits and wipe my memory chip. The Sith will take me to the junk heap, and I can come rescue the rest of you after I reactivate. Answer. That is possible. My reserve power supply is a prototype yet to be tested, yet I can attempt this task if you wish.
Maybe I can goad the guards into making a mistake. If I get them mad enough, they might put me in a separate cell to punish me. With them focusing so much on you three, I might be able to sneak out of my cell and come rescue the rest of you. It's a risk we have to take, Lucy. I can slice my way free of any security cell. Don't worry, I can pull this off. The decision is yours. You're in charge. But I know I can do this if you give me a chance.
You could give me a shot to delay my healing mods from kicking in. A small incendiary grenade would leave burn marks that look like I was injured while making repairs to the ship. Make my wounds bad enough, and the Sith will drag me off to the morgue, the medical facility, to die. When my healing mods kick in, I'll come back and save the rest of you. I'm the best chance we've got, and everyone knows it. But you're the boss, so I'll bow to your authority. I still think it's best, unless you've come up with another plan.
Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We found an injured Mandalorian in the back. Looks like he was trying to rig the ship's engines to break free of our tractor beam when something exploded.
Admiral Karth wants us to question all the prisoners. Did you get any information from him?
He's unconscious right now. I don't think he's going to make it. He's burned pretty bad.
Dump the Mandalorian in the medical bay. Let them take the blame if he dies before the Admiral has a chance to interrogate him.
Karth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promise myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Kareth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. Or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are. Your loyalty is as fickle as ever, I see. Malak will find that amusing, though I seriously doubt he will want you of all people at his side. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you. You mean, oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields. Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible.
What are you saying? Physical pain is nothing compared to the suffering of the galaxy if Malak should defeat the Jedi.
It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained?
No, don't say any more.
An excellent beginning. I'm glad you're being reasonable. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the Academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters. A brave front, but your feigned indifference does not fool me. Your masters are eradicated, along with any hope of someone rescuing you. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada?
Why? Why are you telling him this?
You should be grateful, Bastila. He is sparing you agony beyond comprehension.
Words that betray the Jedi Order bring me more pain than any torture ever could.
Tell me, how did you find out about the Starforge?
No! How could you betray the Jedi like this?
I find your willingness to cooperate pleasing, though it seems your answers are quite upsetting to Bastila. Not to worry. We are almost finished here. The information you have given me has been most useful, but I fear our session is over. Lord Malak will want to continue with this line of questioning himself. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malak arrives.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Kareth had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost.
This is not a matter to joke about. If there is one thing we can learn from Saul, it's how the power of the dark side can corrupt even the bravest of heroes. I'm sorry, forgive me.
Snapping at you like that won't help our situation. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taurus.
Is there no end to the killing?
We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Endar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back. Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
I only wish you'd been able to resist the Admiral's questioning. I hope the information you revealed does not bring the entire galaxy under the dominion of the Sith. Your attitude disturbs me. Such selfishness is a sign of the dark side's taint, and it does little to fill me with confidence in you.
Forget about it, Bastila. It doesn't matter anyway. I've known the Admiral a long time. I could see that he already knew the answers to the questions he was asking. The interrogation was a sham. Saul was toying with us. He didn't care what we told him. I think it was just an excuse to torture us before Malak arrived.
Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope Canderous busts us out of here before he arrives.
you